How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The song is Blood Rain Falling from Wimwar Anomaly. I really like the soundtrack. It's pretty good. I've been watching Vinny play Anomaly. A lot of fun. Kind of makes me want to play Rimwar, but it's probably gonna be a kind of worms. Eh. Alright, cool. Bam. I love the static of my UCRT. It talks to me. Come on.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there.
Gare. Around. What was the nap? Had a good time. My god. What a start. Stella, how's it going? Good, good.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
I actually started a little earlier. I tried to start even earlier, but couldn't. It's Independence Day there. That movie's fun. Very silly though, but still fun. Marao. I like when the dog skates the tunnel, running, like jumping on top of the cars. You watch that movie every year? Nice. Is the dog called like Boomer or not? I don't remember. Marao.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Marao. Boomer? Yeah. I also like how the aliens literally have like no security. Morongis. Churungis. Gachungis. You wanna walk over the sandpaper? Doesn't that destroy your paws? You're watching fireworks later? Yeah, sure. Whatever, zombie. It's gonna cost me more stamina. Let's hope that makes up. That's actually how the volume looks in my TV.
Fool!
I'm playing our CRT. Morale.
It is apparent that the endeavor.
Oh my God, what is
What
it?
have happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
just one. Apparently the other day I got an all-time gold on Anthony. Because Anthony is the exact same on every alignment. So the gold I had is from the old without 100%. And so it is an overall gold.
So,
Not a bad
you
one.
have come to return.
%, Anthony. Yeah, we're now playing against a pretty decent early game. Some mid game where I have massive time save. Although the Korean segment definitely has some. Dude.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
Really? real. That arm just doesn't do that much attack, I guess. Fuck you. Oh, we are already losing a lot of time. At least I got this.
This isn't really happening.
This camera is weird. Are you serious? Why is it stuck? What? Incredible. Again, really? Really is like a second. Like, I think it depends whether I kill the zombie first or the bounty first. With zombie first, it's a little bit more weight. Or the other way around, rather. Like, with zombie last. Like, the last one is the one that matters. Incredible. I blame the lag.
Curry. Enter by Selton.
So yeah, if this was Ulyaoth, I would reset here immediately. But my Zelda run is not that good, so I can just keep going.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Yeah, self-suck.
I have never seen anything like this.
Okay, lady is not inbound.
Oh, fantastic.
Record reveal.
Oh, fantastic.
That's the only spell that the game will create for us. Game does that when you have all the materials for it, but you haven't created yet. And it also does it if you only have like 5 point or 7 point, but no 3 point, then it will create the 3 point for you. And it's very slow. So even though we don't use like 3 shield, 3 bind, stuff like that, we have to create it anyways. As soon as possible. And this is the only one where you can really get the materials after the spell without losing time. Please tell me I can shoot it.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
Good. I don't like that. Where am I? Okay. Okay, first hardest trick. We have bleeding walls. I actually had enough to just do a stand in there. Manual cell.
Remember me, Alex?
This can't be happening.
That's horror camera check. Kinda sad that I have to do more recoveries anyways. Same mistake as the other time. I'm going too far. That's bad. That's really bad. Please, please. Oh, okay. Magic's gonna be tight, I think. Yeah, no, it's fine. What I know. There's one thing missing. Whatever. Finally got the good zombies. Like I'm trying to manipulate them the first and second time on the room. This feels like a gold. That's the last thing. Now Lindsay is 100%. Okay, remember your dispel is in a different spot. Yeah, that's red. Good. Is that cool?
You are not free to leave this plane.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition,
So we are already saving a minute 40 just by not failing early stethoscope. But we're not gonna see that time save until after Roberto. Because that's where both runs will converge. Now, I also think I did some mistakes on this chapter, so we can also see sometimes during this. Pretty sure I watch a cutscene on the bell. So there's 8 seconds. Pretty good.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, up. Where am I? Okay. Little scuff, but we're saving time. Grab the torch. Literally for just one enemy. No. Okay, turn around, I guess. Sure. I always fail one. Oh. So on Chaturga we use invisible here, but on Celta we can just use another pool and it's fine. And in Oyoth I think you can even skip the pool. Leaning walls. Can do the target turnaround there. It looks a little slow, but it's still faster than killing it with the sword. Not sure how I'm doing on stamina. Okay, we have enough. Mantor pool is the biggest benefit of getting Mantor. Okay. Although very expensive, you recover all 3 stats. Well, all 4 stats even. You count stamina.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
That means I don't have to worry about sanity effects for a big portion. 100%. This is only this spell.
You are a clever man.
Okay, we should be saving a lot of time. Should not have a sequel. I was just over 50%. When you don't have sequel, you don't have to do manips. Sanity counter starts at 0. You have a full minute without anything.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors.
And yeah, all these time saves from failing early stethoscope. Because I did the wrong dispel. None of it is from a bad Roberto, so... I mean, maybe a tiny bit, I'm not sure. I just don't remember having a bad Roberto. This one is looking scuffed. Should be bleeding walls. Oh yeah, I had to do a late reveal. So that's a time loss. This can't get me. In a very awkward position.
This isn't really happening!
Zombie shield. I did it in a place that I'm not used to. Oh, it's because I'm... yeah, okay. It's supposed to only do shield, though. Whatever. I mean, we have it for Peter. Technically, it doesn't waste time. One, two, three. Got a little stuck. Beacon, how's it going? They save Eternal Darkness speedruns. Take it. Save us. Oh. Yeah, and for everyone wondering what's going on right now, this is Zombie Hover. It's a Roberto, almost Roberto exclusive. You can also do it on Peter, but it's useless there. And only on Chaturga alignment. And only at the end of the chapter, it's pretty useless there. But here's very useful. If you are able to survive the Smatcher after entering it, you can float. You can only gain height, not lose it. And you also lose your collision with enemies. So you just go through enemies. Okay.
The war to end all
So the end of
wars
this chapter
redefined
can
how
just kill the
mankind-
run. Be aware of that. There's like a little bit of RNG. And I don't think I'm saving this time. It's one of the tricky parts of 100%. Now, if we get it first try and don't get other mistakes in Peter, we're actually saving a lot. Okay, that's a good angle. There's no way this gets me. Thanks. Forgot to turn off the light. The run is now cursed. Whatever. Better than soft lock. Good. Well, there goes my possible time save. Now I had to get first try just to tie or even not be that much behind. My round. No, I don't want that. Actually, don't need it. We have blood from the ceiling. I have no idea what is the room that resets my sanity counter, because I had no magic message. L7, how's it going? Thank you for good luck. I'm gonna need it here. This is the crucial moment of the run. That looks a little far. Might be fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, so that's a goal. It shouldn't be, but whatever. Or rather, I can get another goal for another like 10 to 12 seconds. That's interesting. So yeah, for everyone familiar with any percent, almost every other category, we usually kill Black Guardian with a Trapper. What is called a Summon Insta-Kill. But it's actually faster to do a Black Guardian skip with a zombie clip and just skip the fight entirely. Not by a whole lot. It might be like 12 seconds or something like that. It's not that much faster, you know? But faster enough for me to go for it. Okay, I'm right there. I'm literally right there, dude. Can I not put the minute hand before? We don't do it on other categories because we don't have zombie. But here we do, so. No invisible pool. And now get ready for one of the most technical chapters in the game. Okay, I'm gonna do the extra dance now. We beat phase 1. We teleported downstairs with a trapper. So we can move into this cutscene. We're gonna summon another trapper so we can switch sides with the trapper. Keep being in the basement when this cutscene is over. And let's save and load. So we can load phase 2 immediately. Because we are on the basement, it's very jank, and the vampire actually has only 0 HP, in fact. But it's still, you still have to attack it once to kill it. So that's phase 2 of 3 phases. Since we're on the basement, we can kill the obelisk immediately. We cannot go down yet, we have to kill the vampire. And for that we have to wait for phase 3. There's no another way to speed this up. Do some free cast in the meantime. The reveal is to see the vampire because it's invisible normally. You can do it with a 3 reveal. I do it with a 7 because it's the one I have assigned. Okay, 18, 35. Now I'm gonna walk for 16 seconds. Maybe more like 15. Just to get enough magic and then get myself into position for phase 3. Trapper is on a mission. Yeah, that's a glitch cutscene when the obelisk is not there. And we got the point blank this time. Makes me happy. Should say time.
Enter my heart.
That's a super refiller. It's a cancel trapper with a cancel spell in between. It's a way to get a cancel summon message into another room without having a stat refiller, which puts you on 0 HP. And it's called super refiller because it actually gives you back the magic of the spell you cancel. Even if you didn't, like, you actually didn't have enough magic to cast the spell, but it gives you back that magic. You can recover like a ton of magic with that. You just don't use it that much because you need a spot where a trapper can be cancelled, so it's not that easy to find those spots. Leaving the room cancels that spell. Chat. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, chat. The run's over. Oh, Chad. This is not the first time this happens to me. It has happened. Like, probably this is like the third time it happened. The run's over. I forgot something on Peter. No. What pace is this? Oh, this is a good pace, Chad. Yeah, this was a 151. Oh boy. I literally cannot do anything about it. Because I already left Peter. I realize now because I saw the no scroll on attack spell. I forgot to scroll. It's right at the end of Peter, and I was just thinking on I need to get, you know, one of the hardest tricks in the game. Not the first time it happens to me because you know, it's kind of easy to forget. This is right at the end. And you know, any percent brain and all that sometimes. Oh, that stinks, dude. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, dude. Like, I could continue and see what the time would have been, but I don't want to play all of it, or 99% record? No, fuck it. Let's see. 226, that's low 51. Is that low 51? Yeah, this wasn't just Celta record. This was overall 100% record. Dude, this thing, I missed it. I missed it on Peter. It's right before Black Guardian. Near BRB. It's Ediatarka. Mars Volta. I needed some energy back. So I just returned to my comfort zone. First album never fails. The gear is here. So on the bright side, we can get a run without lag on Kareem. We got the thinking animation. Alex and Edward both have that thinking animation sometimes. Granddad.
To think.
Granddad
that
and
once
granddaughter.
I could not see
Alike. There's fireflies outside your house. Nice. The other day I got a very trans sky on dusk. Like I know a lot of it's because of contamination on the city, but still looks very pretty. Pretty smog.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Yeah, it was like the perfect colors. He only needed like a cloud in the middle for the white. Okay, we got the optimal. You can actually fit 3 attacks in the back. Very tight. And if you go for it and fail it, you get an extra attack from the zombie. So then you lose time. And depending whether you're going for Invisible Ellie or not here, which I'm not going for, I don't care, barely saves time, then that zombie is the only difference on alignments on Ellie. This could be a mistake. Oh, you got Switch. Okay. You should have run.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors...
Oh my god, what is it? What happened? This devil's work.
She claimed my hand.
We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
I also think this is the first time I lost a run for getting something since my comeback. 200%. It's part of the business. You can't really run 100% without that happening at least once. Or at least not if you have run any other category at least once. Because you have muscle memory of not getting those things. Kinda in the way. Probably get reposition later. I hope. There's a cat outside
You have come to return my...
making noises. You hear, girl? Cat has abandoned run. Yeah, she's too curious about the cat outside. Making noises. That cat, so that's a stray cat. As far as I know, it's not from any of my neighbors. I always try to be nice with it, but it just didn't work. The cat doesn't want anything. It just wants to steal the food. And he always runs for me. And the other day, like, I don't know, maybe like a week ago, or maybe a little bit more than that. So
Dreams.
we have the food,
Modern
like
psychology.
the cat food, on top of the stairs. There's like a place, like a corridor, and I can usually hear it eating. Like, it makes a slightly different sound when it eats compared to my cats, and so I can hear it go close to it, and it will just run, like run away, looking for an exit. And it goes pretty crazy. Even if I'm like very relaxed, it just goes mental looking for an exit immediately. And so the other day I was so downstairs, just aside the end of the stairs, there's the door, the exit to my what is it? It's not the garden. Garden is like another word, but whatever. You just call it the garden now. And so if the cat is upstairs, the door was open, I was there on the door. The door was the only exit going downstairs, and it saw me. And it ran towards me, saw the exit, but so I was on the exit. And so it went crazy, and it just like shoot itself like a torpedo towards a little window that it's just aside the door, and it fucking broke the window. Like, it just went through it. I don't even know if something happened bad, something bad happened to it, because it just. And I don't get it. Like, I wasn't doing anything. I was just there. And now we have a cardboard on the window. It was an old window, but still. One more try.
What's really happening?
I think I didn't get Santac. That sucks. I need to get it after this. I need to go all the way back. That really sucks. That's gonna be like, how much? 12 seconds maybe? Okay, actually not sure. I'm gonna low-key... I got it, okay. Okay, I guess I'm losing 10 seconds anyways. Come on.
Enter my Sultan.
Thanks. That right there is called target running. You can press the R button, the one you use for targeting, while running, and it will instantly put your speed to 0. It's also called speed storage because right after you let go of the button, you recover all your speed before pressing it. But it instantly go to 0 means trappers think you're not running anymore. I hate the torch so much. Oh boy. Like, it's not as bad as the other, but still stuff.
Curry.
At least we're not plus 20.
Enter my Sultan.
Zelda really is the hardest alignment. Like, even the Korean Inception, you know, it's technically faster than Chiturga, but it's still harder. You're gonna get a pretty good feeling of the Chiturga one. You're still using Randao at the end. But the torch, it's kind of unpredictable.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
There. Time to self-suck. Oh, no self-suck.
Never seen anything like this.
Guess I wasn't far enough. He always looks directly at the trapper. So if you're like too far into it, his head goes a little crazy. What are we doing here?
Oh, fantastic.
I'm around. Yeah, you can't do dead skip on 100% because you need to examine the corpse. Dude, what the fuck?
Two. There's two.
And when you leave a room and a zombie is on finish state, it disappears. Oh, I grab an extra. Whatever. Last butt.
Oh, fantastic.
No, actually, there's one more butt. The Mantork butt. Gotta lose time here. Very sloppy menu.
Oh, that's extraordinary.
I'm around.
Enter my
Another far away one. I can smell the time loss.
Attack Celadon Park. Here comes Celadon.
It's not as much as I thought.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
Pretty sure I can use it. Gonna have to kill it. Sorry, Dropper fans. Why did I go so far? So you see, I didn't get catch, but I still lost 8 seconds for nothing. So that should never happen. This is not gonna work. The fuck, dude. Got stuck on collision. At least I don't have to sneak. And the enchantment on the sword is not that big of a deal. In Oya, you really want to get it. Here's whatever. Alright, skill check. So many extra bosses. Bleeding wolves. Are you tired? Okay.
Here comes Santa Seldon. Here comes Santa Seldon.
I'm gonna get every extra plus in the game. Every single one. Yeah, and I actually should do that assign later. Because we have to do a manual anyways here. Like there's where I should do the assignment. There's no way I'm that behind. Like, I know it wasn't great, but... The fuck? It's a little bit too much, in my opinion.
Remember me, Alex?
This can't be happening.
But yeah, that time loss, I think it's just menu. Kinda crazy. I mean, some of it is not getting moving in bronze. Fair enough, but still. I don't know why my eyes are so tired. Again with the menus. Okay, at least we say time there. Ideally, I want to trigger an attack on that zombie.
Get away from me.
Because of this. He always body blocks me. Come on. You always have to cancel a spell on that room if you're low sanity, because there is an upside down. You suck ass. You know that, right? You... Ah, come on, dude. Also gonna lose time on this one. Like, he was going pretty well until those two things. Okay, but that has at least 2 seconds to save. The weird sound was Freya climbing the curtains to get on top of the closet. One of her spots. Oh, I guess because the run is so bad, I'm still not losing time? Yeah. It's just, I'm losing time compared to the gold. Sorry. Attack pool.
You are not free to leave this plane.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition,
You are not free to leave this category until you get a 151. Did enough? Okay, it's fine.
Ah, Brother Luther.
Toast, how's it going?
Too soon.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, up. Sleep schedule bad again. I see. How's runs been? So I just soiled a war record. Like it was paced to be Celta PV and overall 100% one alignment record, beating my Uyoth run. Because I forgot to get the attack scroll at the end of Peter. And I realized when I was on Enga. On Edward Enga, that is. So I didn't lose that much time of my life. But still. It was like low 51 pace. Current record is 51.50. And the last tutorial run I did was 2 seconds over the world record. Got betrayed by Pius. And also a dispel. That's what we have feared the most. No, I missed 2. Up. Free attack. Pretty good. You couldn't get it to work? Really? That's weird. Because it works every time for me. Holy shit. Are you doing the correct turnaround? Because only one turnaround works. Tilted the other way around. I think the tilting, the Dutch angle are, I believe they're random. I believe they're 50-50. I could dig into it if you remind me later. Like if which Dutch angle you get matters. It would be very silly if every single time I tried, I had the same one. Because, you know, I've done it on like 4 runs, like actual runs, on top of all my practice. Because on the practice, yeah, that's fine. I have a save state, so it's always the same, but then it's like 3 or 4 runs. And if it's actually 50-50, that's 1 in 8. No, not even. It's 1 in 16 chance that I got the same every time. Again, if it is 50-50. Which I don't know. You should actually ask Jove on Discord to get that ball rolling. Maybe you can figure it out. Affect the angle when turning. Yeah, now I'm curious. I really don't need to scroll back there. He actually loses time. I always tried to dismiss this rubber, and I always failed it. I pressed A like 3 times.
You are a clever man.
Thanks. Finally good bone tips. been getting trolled lately. Oh wait, this is low sanity. So I had to manip on X8. No. No, 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 no. Please, please, please. No, fuck you. Oh, fuck you, dude. It's a soft look. I've been thinking that I should not do this on runs like this. Only on Uyath, you know, where I really care about records. It doesn't even say that much time, it's like 5 seconds. And the thing is, I have to do it fast. Yeah, I'm not sure if maybe when my sanity is drowned. Let's see. Now, would it be over before a minute and 39 is the question. No. So yeah, Trapper is dismissed. But I cannot do any noise for the Trapper to get me or something. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do it on the next Celta. Just not worth it. Only on Uyoth. When I'm going for the big record. What the hell happened? They're all dead. McCorney. Patterson. All gone. Okay, let's take a look at the angle.
Deep into
Yeah. Okay, so that's doubting. That's actually on US.
Deep into that darkness peering. Long I stood there, wondering.
Misk, true ending. Elliot trigger bypass. Okay, so this tilt. How do you call this tilt? If we got a camera, we tilt it this way. This right tilt. The right it's going down, but the left is going up. So it's like, we can use counterclockwise. I guess. How does that work? Clockwise. So you are getting counterclockwise tilt. No, it's not that one. That one is this one. Oh, you are getting that one. Yeah, you are getting the other one. Yeah. What was it? Left, center, right, left. Okay. So I'm gonna try to get the other one. Now, you were doing it on which version, by the way? Japanese or US? Because I remember when I gave you a save file or a save state, I think it was a save file. I gave it to you on Japanese, I believe. Because I think it was before I got the crash and had to switch to US. Maybe. I had the feeling that it was in Japanese. And that could be another thing. We can quickly check with my other save states. It was a weird one where the formatting of the card was different from the save region. That's Japanese or Korean, I think. He actually saves on a different slot. Oh no, but you're talking about the converting the thingy. Okay, it's Japanese. Just saw it on the Discord. Do I have a closer one? Alright, fuck it, let's just use this one. Again, I don't know why my eyes are so tired. I hope I don't need new glasses. Oh yeah, I think I can shoot the head, probably. Yeah, that's better. Which steel is this one? Okay, this is not your tilt. So I think technically that's better, because that way we're gonna discard Bertrand for sure. Oh, look at that. Why? Patched. Yeah, because for me it didn't make sense that it was the tilt, because we have a lot of setups through history, and I never seen one that depends on the camera. Mental. So you were doing 2 neutrals? Or 2 rights? Two rights is 14. Like, what changed? The position of the barrier? Alias animation? This is actually important, by the way, because I was planning to run 200% on Japanese. Because I don't have the weird scratch there. I don't need to teleport to Enga. But this alone might be enough of a reason to run on US. Okay, it's like really close to 3. Okay. It's on like 29.6 or so. Like, if it's not a position, then what is it? Like, Elia is doing like different animation. This is accelerated. What's going on? I'm just gonna start the thing again. Okay. Just gonna open the emulator again.
Darkness peering. Long I stood there,
I think that's the one.
fearing, doubting.
I think that's the one. Yeah, okay, this is the one. It's because I was pressing one of the keys on DME. And oh, Jesus. Alright, maybe it's the initial position. You know what? Let's get like all the numbers. More or less. Useful data extras. Trending. Elia. Okay. Japanese, US. Yeah, okay, so on the first one, I think I modified the thing again. We're gonna do right first. Did right not change anything? Right changed like a tiny bit. Your setup work if angle was yeah, I remember there was like a window from the angle. Yeah, and yours is too neutral in the middle. But also it's angle dependent. Like I already here, I have an angle that doesn't work. Alright, let's go to US.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
Left, right, right. Okay, this is US. You went left, right, neutral, left? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so it's the same, but one of the ones in the middle, it's a neutral, or right if you have two neutrals. One of my neutrals is right. If you have two rights, one of the rights is neutral. And the thing is, you can even do them in different orders, and it still works. I think as long as you start and finish with left. Already my angle is pretty different here. Like extensively different. Are turnarounds different? The position of the camera? Yeah, because I have the same tilt that I had on Japanese. But what is weird is, so I'm almost sure, not entirely sure, but I'm almost sure turnarounds are not camera dependent. I think they depend on the axis, like on cardinal positions, directions rather. I'm not entirely sure. It's just that Sir was always talking about cardinals when he talked about turnarounds, ESS turnarounds. And you know, this is really funny because when I was trying it, remember that there was this stream? You weren't on that stream, but there was a stream where it was like 2 hours trying to find a, well, maybe not 2 hours, but like an entire hour at least, trying to get a setup. Pretty sure I was doing it on Japanese. I just couldn't find something, and then you came out with one in Japanese. I saw it wrong, and I thought you did neutral right. I did neutral right on US, and I got it by accident. That's why I love speedrun. Happy accidents. Yeah, like if your range of angles it's like 007. I'm getting 0 something immediately here. The fate of the... Yeah, Mantorok just doing its thing. You see, I'm getting like 0.01 units. Order of magnitude difference. Like 10 to the minus 2. Order of magnitude difference. No, that one's the other one. You see even here. I don't even know if this height matters. Probably doesn't. Yeah. That one works. The fuck? Cause yeah, with this different angle, for instance, if I put some numbers. Initial position is also different, but like how tight can you get into this? It might be that. Oh, it depends on... I think snapback affects a little bit on initial position.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I can get some pretty different initial positions. Yeah, on the second one, I'm 0.2 over Japanese. Or so. And then my right actually puts me back. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. No. Never mind. Never mind. Forget about that. What? That almost doesn't make any sense. Oh no, because I'm going down. Wait. Oh, it puts you back. Those two put you back. Yeah, those two increase. Okay. I get it. I get it. I was so confused. Yeah, it must be the angle. It is definitely the angle. That's like a different angle will give you different increases on one of the coordinates. So for instance, I'm getting these numbers. So you can see how this different angle, because the first attack advances a lot. So is this is the initial. It doesn't matter too much where you start, but after the first attack you advance a lot, and that means less negative. And then the other attacks put you back a little bit. That means more negative. But you can see on US you get pulled back further. Like it's like 0.4, 0.3 something. And the limit is on I'm gonna put it down here. Come on. The limit of the barrier is 313. Like 0.12, 29, something like that. It's like very close to 13.13. And so the fact that we get so far here we actually went past it, but then the animation pulls you back a little bit before the cutscene activates. Whereas here we are inside of 13, but we never went past this, which is what activates the cutscene. And I also seen like 0.6. I think I've seen 0.7 probably on US. So there's something wacky going on with the angle. And again, in both US and Japanese, I got the same Dutch angle. The same, or rather, the same tilt, the clockwise tilt. Now, I don't know if I have different, like if there is different sanity. With DME, I'll try. We can do the opposite. Okay, so let's get a Japanese angle. Oh, I don't think you can modify your angle. It doesn't let me. Okay, that looks like a Japanese angle. Maybe that's a fake address. It could be. I mean, it's not a pointer, so Adiru gave us the pointers for coordinates, but maybe not the angle. Yep. So use with a Japanese angle fails. Now, let's take a look at the sanity. Do you happen to remember if you had less sanity or more sanity? Here I have 25. Let's just go 100. Does she even have 100? She doesn't. It was basically empty. Even recovering it and going low kept the same angle. I see. Tilt. Okay. Yeah, this seems to have a similar with or without tilt. Just maximum tilt.
Okay, I will. Yeah.
It's like consistently getting a different range. Ugh. Okay, Toast, give me a quote. From the very corner, not in the middle. Yeah, but the angle is pretty much the same everywhere. Like I'm pretty sure this is a line, maybe with some cardinals. But yeah, I cannot see the corner with this tilt. But yeah, there it is. Give me a quote. We're in a random episode. You just type quote. I did accidentally pull the camera back with Dolphin free look. She's visible in my bit. Yeah, but you got the other tilt. Like I'm visible on this corner. But maybe you're not. Or maybe you're playing on 16.9. It is the same tilt. Oh wait, this is counterclockwise. How do I get counterclockwise now? It does reset when I get to max sanity. On 16.9 you can see her very easily. Then you did some free look, maybe. Weird. But yeah, I guess I... Huh. Oh, look at that! I can choose the tilt. I have the other one. I think you maybe you need to change camera region. And then it might be like a 50-50. Good. Okay. So that's Anthony. So it's gone to Anthony. Anthony earns. Maybe this is not the best place to do it. You know what? I think I prefer... Fuck it. Let's go Alex 7. It's probably better. Alex 8, rather.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there. Maybe it's different if I finish this. Come on, this killed my run.
I mean, these angles don't look that different. They're a little bit shallower. Okay, maybe they're consistently shallower. Like 0.01. Oh, we got a big one here. No, this seems consistent. What the fuck? Because the change of area was kind of big. It was from 300 to like 304 order of magnitude. This one doesn't look that different. That's so weird. You know what time it is?
Deep into that darkness peering. Long I stood there, wondering.
Wow. 5 a.m. Yeah. It's ball time. Selecciona tu idioma. That looks so weird. Like, why is it not center? What's your problem? Spanish deserve better. I think I don't even have a watch list for Paul. I have one for Korean. So I cannot access the angle, but I can try to do the trick. Las tinieblas acechan. I actually don't know if I'm... how many FPS I am. A coger. Well, that's just grab an item, right? I cannot put, like, FPS? No idea. Okay, I need the room. Elia. Mantrox, 145. Oh, but I don't have... I can get it fast, right? Like Temple Extra is 166, right? Libro de las tinieblas. Yeah, I think I got it. Nope. Oh, I'm looking for an 166. Okay. Oh yeah. Why is it different then? The fuck? What's this one? Yeah, I don't even know which one is this one. There's too many 166. Okay, but all of these should be like over 200, right? No. Over 100. Okay, maybe this. Got it. Alright, Mama's roof. Ooh. What is this, Jet? Japanese only doesn't work? Like, only patch on Japanese. Why? What did Nintendo do? Well, it's Korean time.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
Well, let's jump to game is different. I don't see why it would, but you never know and all that. The rats eat your eyes or what? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, this doesn't look like it's the room. Okay, we have to get it again, so. It's 34. Okay, it's one of these. Oh, I actually have it. Okay. Weird. Look at that. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. Cause it's like we get US, PAL, Japanese, Korean. That's the order. So it makes sense that if Japanese fails, Korean should fail as well. Because it's probably just Japanese, honestly. Without the Japanese language option.
A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as...
Like, I can actually kind of check with one of these. No, not this one.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
Black robe or normal robe? I can't quite tell.
Points to Augustine's
I
involvement
think it's normal.
with a paganistic cult operating inside the cathedral.
Aye.
Yep.
The cathedral's dark secret has been uncovered. I too.
So this is this must be like identical to Japanese. What's this about robe? So Japanese does a weird thing with the custodian. I think it's the way, because Japanese has a very weird problem with you seeing people dying in a game that it's literally about people dying. So here at the end, let's put free look. So at the end of the chapter, you see this guy right here. He has a black robe.
Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitive.
Come on.
You seek them out.
Give me a good angle. Look at that. It's a black robe, and he has like an apparel or something like a something in that to hide the gore. Yeah, it's like, so you don't think that the guy that died here it's the custodian or something like that.
Masquerading as a member of the Inquisition stand for, and that you stand for evil.
Evil.
So like an apron. He has like an apron. But then if you see custodian, this is on Japanese or Korean, on any other cutscene, he has a normal robe, just like the one that Paul has.
pass sentence on me?
No.
And so you're like, oh, the guy that you see dying is not your, you know, comfort character custodian that you love so much, because look, they have different robes.
Things happen here. I don't.
So you don't feel that bad because you're just seeing a random person dying, not someone that you know, it's you love so much. Unlike on NA, which is literally the same person. And I mean, why wouldn't be the same person? That's so dummy. No, this is thanks Nintendo. Dennis did it right. So does this have enough cutscenes? No, it doesn't. It's so weird. This is Nintendo censorship. It must have been him? No. He said on the interview, he said that it was a team. There was a team at Nintendo that handled the entire port to NTSCJ. That Silicon Knights didn't have anything to do with it. Okay, so look at this is the original.
Are you here to pass sentence on me?
No.
You see? Black robe and an apron.
Free you. You are in incredible danger. This
To say clothes as the guy that dies.
Peace. Now many strange things happen here. I don't want
So
to
weird.
end up-
I don't get it.
What do you mean?
And then there's this. This is the other censorship. So it is brown roving Paul. I don't think so. I don't remember. We'll check. I believe it's not. I get
Of him, ourselves.
a save state here. Okay, so take a look at how he dies. Pay attention to how he dies. No, actually, I'm just gonna get the save state so you can see both together. And let's check Paul. Because it's easier to see it back to back. Let's check on Paul first. Cruz de meditación. Paul, exactly. Un nido de herejes.
During the time of the Inquisition,
It could have been just like herejía.
Are you here to pass sentence on me?
No. I'm here to free you.
Oh shit.
You are in incredible danger. This cathedral used to be a
But I don't think this one is.
now many strange things
So there's like
here. I don't want you
an
to end up
spectrum of censorship.
with us.
What do you mean?
The body you found was Brother Andrew, and he was killed to protect a secret. We can't talk about it here. Find me in
Why?
the bell tower later, and I shall.
So it wasn't the Japanese. It wasn't Nintendo.
Releasing me.
I don't want to see another innocent die like your Franciscan brethren. I have seen Brother Andrew make
The
numerous
fuck?
entries into it.
But wait, what about the other censorship? Five might be after Japanese. But I think Korean also has blue. I don't know if it's an error or just like a decision. Holy shit, you're right. Okay, so it was Nintendo. You weren't allowed to change the logo color. Interesting. Outside Japan. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so NA, June 24. Everything is 2022. NA, June 24. Japanese, October 25. PAL, November 1. And it says Australia, November 7, but I think it's also PAL. Just got released later. Where is Korean? Nobody cares about Korea. Paul still had the red crosses. Which red crosses? Imperial of the Tents. Oh, I actually never pay attention to that. All right, let's see this one. And I'll check Peter. Okay, this is not censor. What is going on? 5 days before Japanese? This pressing? I don't understand anything. Maybe it was just different teams. So this is not censored. But the robe of the guy is different. Why? Why they don't like the robe? What's going on?
You are a clever man, Brother Luther. Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitive, you seek them out.
Alright, so... El yugo del gran guardián. Guardian. Nintendo themselves doesn't go modifying games. They would ask Silicon 9 to do the changes.
The value of human life.
Well then...
Over 19,000 men lost their lives.
I'm either misremembering or Dennis just lied.
Some say uselessly. Some invoke a higher cause. I read accounts of the slaughter from many journalists.
I might be misremembering. The video is somewhere, although maybe it wasn't during my interviews.
His implication
It could have been on one of
about
the
Ancient's
other
involvement with the war was hideous
streams, which are
and
Los
so
Media
obvious.
by now, by the way.
With the horror,
Which kind of
the
sucks.
Battle of the Somme scant
Because those
miles
actually had some
away,
questions.
and the distant echoes of pounding
I'm gonna
artillery.
change the camera.
A young journalist named
It's not
Peter
gonna do
Jacob
another run, so.
researched his latest story from the front lines. His grim task brought him to Oubliette Cathedral, now transformed into a...
Do you happen to remember if I asked during one of my streams? Okay, so this has Red Cross.
Solace in the purpose behind all.
They weren't saved. They eliminated all those streams like long ago. Mines are saved because I saved them.
All the senseless violence that surrounds me. Young men die at a rate unheard of in centuries of warfare. Shelling, machine guns, and mustard gas.
Yeah, so we have Red Cross. So Japanese doesn't?
Rip.
Never realized that.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there.
I compared the map files to see what changed. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it doesn't. Let me check on the Discord. For more. Well, now I can show you the other. Let's take a look at this. So you saw how Paul died on PAL, which is the same way he dies on NA. But then Japanese censored a little bit of this.
Ourselves.
Take a look at how he dies. You see that? No, it's every Black Guardian. So they put the camera. So this angle is the same. But then they changed to this angle. So the claw goes into the camera and you don't see the explosion. Thank you for the follow. You see that? There's like a little fade to black and you don't see like all the gore. Let's take a look at US again. Or PAL, it's the same, by the way. Come on. No, I need to open it again. I don't like that it takes its time to capture. Dolphin! You can do it! You can do it, Dolphin! Guess not. Have to open the entire thing again. There you go.
Deep.
You see that? And it even zooms on it. Right? The other one, claw goes into the camera. It barely looks at it, changes the frame. And it's the same for the others. Sort of. Like on Ouya, the stump goes into the camera. I think Celta is like the most tricky one. Because it's different. it doesn't get squished. So I actually don't know how they handle Zelda. I should change the language to make it more fun. Okay. This is uncensored.
If I am to guard this place,
Let's take a look at Japanese.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there.
Should probably make a video about the version differences.
His kind yelps in terror at the sight of your
Oh, is this not on DCRF?
mightiness. We will dispose of him ourselves.
You see that? Doesn't like the shot is not shot from the front, it's from behind. So you can't quite see, you know, the the gore. And also when the head explodes, camera goes close up on Zelda Guardian.
Dispose of him ourselves.
That's crazy.
if I am to guard this
They did what they could, you know?
do it as I see,
But again, there's like, what's the point on censoring a horror game?
and I will guard this artifact as you have instructed.
And yeah, the other thing is the dismember chip in general. So it's Japanese. So if we go Edward's probably a good one. Yeah, so no dismember on Japanese. If you defeat a limb, you just kill them. Lady. There you go. Like, they just die. And that includes the bishop. Which actually makes the bishop 5 faster. Now we got to US.
Deep into that darkness.
Decapitation is a big no-no on Japan media. The Kobe incident, I think. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. I was so confused when you said big no-no. Because I thought you were talking about no-no. So yeah, I guess if they have to get rid of decapitation, they might as well just get rid of... What is going on with this blade, chat? Is this normal? Is that always there? I just don't feel like I've seen it there. Am I just confused? Yeah, so you can cut. And they die as well, but you cut. As you can see. Yeah, I guess that's kind of crazy because this game goes ham on decapitation. Like the whole Zelda theme is about decapitation because you're going crazy, so you're losing your head. You know, both figuratively and literally. And it's the entire theme of like all the enemies of Zelda, pretty much. The Guardians are literally like two guys connected by the cock without heads. Was that supposed to test something else? I don't remember. If I had something else. Oh, this one's weird when it goes reverse. It's not mirrored. It actually rotates.
This isn't really happening.
I'm trying to remember if there's other big sensor chips, but those are the ones I remember. Oh yeah, I guess we can check. Hang on. Yeah, so take a look at this. Oh, they just got rid of. Okay, whatever. Let's get it again. But there are humanoids besides the Anthony one that are censored. So Anthony one is actually not censored. Because original Anthony doesn't dismember. Although I think you mean the bishop, though. Yeah, like Zombie Anthony is the same on every version, but the bishop on Anthony, yeah, so the bishop is different, and then every other humanoid behaves like the bishop. So that's like for even like humans that have a bone teeth inside, for example. Those don't get dismembered; they just die and then explode. So you can get the bone teeth. Oh, also, that's the other thing I was thinking. The fucking rover. Okay, so I don't know if I can explode here, because I probably don't have explosion. Oh, I don't even have spells. Alright, so is this Japanese or... What is this? Well, we'll know what this is. Looking at the explosion. I think this is this feel like US. Yep. You can't quite see it. Let's get a different angle. Maybe more light. So you can clearly see the gore here. You see like the red meat and the spine and all that. You can clearly see that. But then on Japanese, very different.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering.
You can like go to max for maximum area. I don't have explosion yet. What? Max, why are you not exploding? What the fuck? Max, what the fuck? What's your problem? Okay, maybe Roberto. Look at that. It's made out of clay. Or dirt. Like a statue, yeah.
Here comes Santa.
Weird. Yeah, so Dead House Sonata. Oh, maybe it's on the live. Chat, I might be wrong. Hang on. Oldest. No, I don't think it is. Because it's like 4 years ago. Surprised they got away with the detached head. Oh yeah, that's another good one, in fact.
Alright.
Because that's you also have the head of Shakespeare. And it's floating around, and you can also see the clay part. It's not red, but it's also colored that way. From when is this? 2020. Yeah, so it's just stuff about the house. But the old streams are not here anymore, I think. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I actually think they were on videos. Like they uploaded here. Like there's Blood Omen. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I think they just kept Blood Omen. It's interesting. But for some reason they private the others. The Eternal ones. You could join the Discord. I think I'm still on the Discord. I don't think I'm out of it. Just have it muted. I don't know if I'm the best person to ask though. I think someone else has to ask. Is this on this channel or do I have it on the other? No, I want to see my stuff. And to see my unlisted. Is there like a quick way to see your unlisted, chat? You are the ED expert? Yeah, but I have some... We have some... How to say it? I don't have the word on English. Interview maybe? No. Filter visibility. Help. How do I do that? Select filter. Oh, okay. Visibility. Unlisted. Nice. Okay, it's probably on the other channel. This is my D&D campaign. And this is a lot of the stuff I had to back up when we had the bot apocalypse. Pandora asked Dennis Eternal Darkness questions. The ones I were, yeah.
Previously.
Yeah, I downloaded them like frame 1 after the stream was over. But only these two. It's 2020.
Hello and welcome everybody to another Apocalypse Studios live stream. My name is Jalen Pachenik, your community herald, and for this week's playthrough of Eternal Darkness, we are joined as always by our CEO and founder, Dennis Dyack. How are you today, Dennis?
Hi everyone. Hey Jalen, good. How are you?
Good, thanks. And we have a very special guest on the stream with us today, an Eternal Darkness speedrunner, Pandora Jane. How are you today, Pandora?
Mental. Hello, Jalen. I'm doing pretty alright.
Good.
Very happy to be here.
Yeah, we're super excited to have you as well.
Thanks for joining us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah,
nice
we
mic.
really appreciate it. So, last week, playing Eternal Darkness, I kind of messed up and died before I managed to save the game, but I did get part of the way back for this stream. I didn't want you guys to have to sit and watch me backtrack through all those puzzles again, so we're right around where we left off last time. We'll get through it together.
So, there is some questions. I don't remember if I still have the document. I might have it. Questions for Eternal. The old autosave meme. So these are the cover ones. There's some Dennis interviews. Let's see. Hardcore players. Got sanity effects. Copyright stuff with Nintendo. Yeah, so this is very unfortunate. This right here. So hang on. So some of these questions are lost media right now. So first stream, that refers to the first Dead House Sonata stream, where I wasn't there. I was on the third. So this is just questions we did from the chat. Some of these are probably yours. But this is lost media. Unless someone wants to sacrifice and ask them if they still have the videos. Flat out privated, yeah. You can see already how crazy it is. Like, there's like 5 questions, 4 questions, and then when I'm on the stream, we get all this stuff. So, okay. Alex Rune, Gumby, in 64, Lost Track Sacrament, Design of the Runes, Strats for Speedrun, Leg Targeting. On max Kareem level stamina? Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't have... This time save is dead, right? Yeah, okay. But I have this time save. I mean, this time stab. Time save. Card to the... 56.
There's a big boss fight coming up that isn't quite what I'm expecting.
Oh, there's all kinds of boss fights coming up everywhere.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Well, you're handing out this, or I'm getting handed this flintlock pistol ammo left and right. I don't want to use it, but I feel like I'm gonna have to.
You should use it
in this house.
So something, I don't know if it was an overlook or something, but we were talking about the physical aptitudes of the characters. Max, for example, he's very slow, but he still has a lot of stamina. Like, you can run with Max for forever. Unlike, let's say, Roberto, which is also slow, but he has pretty much no stamina. Was that intentional or?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. So the difference is, and why we designed it that way is what conditions are they under? So as an example, he's in his own home. He's determined. He's mentally very strong. Maximilian is, where Roberto is essentially a slave.
Yeah.
Watching the pillars of bodies being built by one of the most cruel invaders of all time. And
the videos.
You have to figure this out now.
Mm-hmm. Darkness.
So that was done intentionally. Yeah, absolutely.
It's also very good from a gameplay perspective.
I don't think it's these ones. Nope.
Like, it makes the chapter feel better. Yeah, and then... Oh, I guess I didn't put the others. But yeah, there's like a lot of streams. At least 8 streams. And maybe there were more. But yeah, if anyone's interested, I share the links of the on the chat. You can check those out. It's some like I collected some questions we have from the community and some questions I have as well to ask Dennis for just random shit, and there is a chance that in the second one, there's something about the port, like the Japanese port. I just don't have any, like, timestamps for that.
One of the most cruel invaders of all time.
Wait, is this number 1? This number 2?
Previously on the Apocalypse Eternal Darkness livestream.
I finally get to go head to head with Pius Augustus. Oh, there he is. Your community herald. And thank you guys so much for joining me. One thing I did want to do was assign this to Bob.
Kind of as a bonus. And we thought they would be fun. And they didn't get, we weren't sure if we were going to actually pull that feature or not. So the fact that we decided to keep it, even though there were a few flaws like that. So that's what I remember from that.
I think that's jump to game. That will kind of make sense, because there's also, like, basically there's some flags that are not active. So that also prevents Paul from having the two-edged sword.
Yeah.
Because the game kind of thinks that you didn't do it on Anthony previously. So you only got the mace. So there's things like that.
I think the only way
I think he probably changed the mic.
We could do that system was not to... I think the way the save system was done, you couldn't go back and look there was a limitation on actually going back to see what you accomplished for secrets. And so I'm going to sneeze. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to try to mute for sneezing. So if I sneeze, I apologize. Excuse me in advance. So I think with that system, all the items that required you to do things in different chapters, you couldn't do in those replays. I think that was a limitation of the system. I can't remember the exact reason why, but I vaguely remember talking about that and saying I still think it's worth having. But yeah.
About the same web. Yeah, per Jaden, per Jaden died like 5 times in Pious, and you had to see the cutscene again every time. And this is like, sorry for the in-depth questions. Some of these are like very in-depth, but yeah. So the Enchanted Gladius does about 12 damage, okay? While the normal Gladius does about 8, which means if you enchant the normal Gladius on 0.7 to like emulate the Enchanted Gladius, it does 16, which is more than 12.
Yeah.
Was that like, I mean, do you wanted the normal Gladius to be stronger than the Enchanted Gladius to maybe level it up because the other one not to be too broken? I don't know.
Yeah, you can. If we were very concerned that the Enchanted Gladius would be so strong it would just make the game not fun.
Okay.
So the fact that you can throw the Enchanted Gladius and you can't throw a regular Gladius enchanted, I should have came up with a different name than Enchanted Gladius. But that's why we did that. So yeah, that was done on purpose.
Yeah, also, I think they were playing on 0.5 stable Dolphin, so there was a lot of like audio issues. It was kind of unfortunate. Yeah, okay. It's either that or Jaden
the address,
PC
the memory address that allows you to throw any melee weapon.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was a feature maybe at some point.
I think it was just the way the code was done. It was never. That was just. I think any good code system, if you can generalize it like that, is always a good thing. But yeah.
Super agree with that.
Ramdao is extremely broken. It does 14 damage normally, which is more than the Enchanted Gladius already. But it has a special feature that is the only weapon that when you do an overhead attack, it does 28 damage, so double, but it does 3 hits.
Yeah.
So that's like 7.
We didn't completely know that. It does minimum. How much was it, Toast? Minimum 4 or minimum 5? I don't remember. I think it's at least 4. Like it's probably something like 1 damage every certain number of frames. Like if we could find a way to like increase the animation, like the frames of the animation, maybe we will see more.
70 something. It's like 72, 70 something. I don't remember how to do math right now. And then you can enchant it on level 7, and it's double that damage. So that can like 2-hit Pious at the end. It's really, really broken.
Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's a weapon that 1-hit horrors, for instance. And that's because it does 3 separated attacks. You severed all the heads of the horrors at the same time. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah. So. Yeah, that weapon, what it allows you to do, it allows you to hit multiple enemies with one swing, and a side effect of that was you could hit multiple collisions within the same enemy, which is what's going on there, which is kind of cool. We left it. We understood that part.
Oh, I wonder if that's actually like
the original design was it was supposed to be like the most powerful melee weapon in the game, and it turned out that was true.
I think it is.
Yeah.
It totally is.
That's interesting because there's actually like it is kind of hard to hit multiple places with the other animations. Now I'm wondering if the other animations also do multi-attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's fine because it's just Kareem, you know? It's like one of the initial chapters. It's not like Alex gets broken at the end, you know? And Karim has a lot of fight anyway.
That was the idea behind that story, which we had to drop because
a
war was starting. They're calling it a new crusade. We're like, okay.
Like I think old models for Roberto, just like a different face, basically. Nothing too crazy.
No, Roberto. So those 3 chapters were totally replaced. That was a different character as well.
Roberto too? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so at the point with Abdul, exactly. Yeah. I wasn't aware of that at that point. Because where do we got the Abdul? We got it from Jove. On the demo disc, right? I think that's like the only evidence we have of it.
Because
it would have been nice to know that, during this.
Because I mean, it looks pretty similar even from N64 time. Like it looks like the model.
The story,
Yeah, this. Oh wait, this doesn't send me to anything. But yeah. I remember Joe showed us this, I think. Which is you get extra. It's like probably like leftovers from the E3 demo, I would assume. Which has like extra cutscenes. It doesn't actually have any extra cutscene, but it has the name of them. Or some like teleport to some rooms. And one of them it's like Abdul room or something like that. And it's related probably to Roberto.
Okay.
We might have used the same model, but the story changed.
You can see my face because I'm very happy.
Is slightly different. It's still the same like body shape, but the face is kind of different. So can you talk about that? That's completely new. It's not on any other interview.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I tried to remember.
It's crazy because you see, I actually saw every interview to know which things had been answered before I did this. Just so we have new answers, Yeah, this. Yeah, Abdul room. Major Mike, of course. He used to be a soldier. Yeah, and you can access this on the demo disc, right? 83.
Remember, so we had to replace every storyline in that area. We had to replace.
Okay, that
now,
makes sense.
And in that particular area, the real idea is all about war. Being in a war-torn area, even with Pius. Then we had desert, like we had like war there as well, and that was like a bad idea. And then another war started. We're like, I'm trying to. That's one I'd have to research. I don't remember exactly, but I can tell you this much. It looks like look at you.
Oh, GG's.
I know. I was pretty quiet this whole time because I had to concentrate, but we've.
But now Alex is like doing something wrong.
Mm-hmm. Something still not quite right.
It is crazy. So the whole point was, war in all times. In that place, and then it's like, we get another actual war. I had to cancel the war in the game. It's because this game's too meta, right? There is no war in Basing Z. Exactly. Oh boy. Okay. So yeah, Chad, you can check for what things we have confirmed. You know, there's always gonna be a little bit of mystery, of course, because you know you can embellish the things you do, and I'm alright with that. I'm fine with that. But anyway, I'm probably gonna get the record another day. It's kind of late now. No stream tomorrow because I have Go. And Sunday I'm probably gonna have D&D, I assume. So unless I do like an early stream. Oh no, wait! I actually had to do something the other day, so I guess not. Dennis is really good at speaking. Yeah. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like even from, like we know this from all times. I mean, I'm never gonna forget this line. Because that's the thing. Like as a programmer, designer, director, I respect the guy a lot. I mean, for making Eternal Darkness. Just that, it's enough for me to very respect the guy in that regard. No question. But also, you know, you get stuff like, where is it? Oh, it's hard to find, chat. Maybe this one?
For most intents and purposes, all the story, all the magic system, and most of the sanity effects have been removed from the game, but we'll highlight two here for you. You can see here that Eternal Darkness uses the engine, or the two human engines, allows us to do ray trace lighting. All the lighting is not your typical polygon lighting. You notice that you can see light coming through, moonlight coming through the windows. That's all geometry. There's actually geometry outside as well. That's not even coming close to pushing what the system can do.
There's not geometry outside. It's pictures. Unless that means geometry, but, you know.
Notice as well that the character actually watches the enemies. We call that the reactive animation system. The character itself can have over 80,000 plus facial animations.
80,000 plus facial animations. What do you mean? What do you mean? I wouldn't count flat textures like geometry. Yeah. You're finally home. You're finally awake. 80,000 plus facial animations, chat. But there was so little time and so much to do.
Over 80,000 plus facial animations, and always watches the enemies at all times. We think that really brings the characters to life, and we as well have a lot more animations for each character. Each character has different weapons, different spells.
Like, where are you getting that number from? It's like multiplying like every pixel of the texture. $80? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they do have a fair amount, you know? Yeah, I was thinking about that, a permutation. Like if you have a lot of parts and you can combine all of them and you permutate that, okay, it can give you a big number, but I mean, come on. That's the thing. It's still a lot of the things he says is true. Like compared to a lot of other games, this game does have very low loading times. It is actually impressive. Also maintaining the 60 FPS all times. I know his GameCube is not N64 anymore, but well, he said that on N64. I think it was also, maybe it was 30 all times. Was the console manufacturers would sprout also the bullshit numbers to make them look better? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's the other thing. And that's why I don't blame him. Like even though it's funny, 80,000 plus. Yeah, I'm alright. I don't give a shit. You're trying to sell your game on an E3 booth, so it's fine. It's alright. If anything, that's a whole ability on itself. I don't have that ability, for example. I'm very bad at selling my shit. I just want people to like my shit, but I cannot convince anyone. Maybe I should say more 80,000 stuff. Chat, I have 80,000 subscriber. 80,000 plus subscriber in my channel. It's so volumetric fuck. I'm ray tracing added to Dream Nestation. Yes, the other thing, like the light doesn't reflect on Eternal. It doesn't reflect. It's a texture. Like it's not reflecting on the things. If you move stuff, you don't get the light reflecting anything. It looks like it, but it doesn't. But it's fine. Yeah, a friend actually give me a message. Micro level ups. Yeah. A friend told me that there was how is it? Postulation is not a word, right? Chat. Postulio. An appliance. Postulation is a word? No.
Postulation.
But it's not. It doesn't mean the same thing that it means in Spanish. No. Whatever. It's like an appliance for funds to travel to Japan to some fair or whatever to show your game or something like that. And a friend sent me that. It's my programmer. But it's like there's people that actually make games, right? That can win that shit. And like what I'm even gonna say, like, hey, this is the game I couldn't make. Hello. Pay me the ticket to fly to show the game I couldn't make. Here's the demo. At least the demo is done. Sometimes the image on my gallery goes mental. Ugh. Oh, chat, I finished Baba Is You. It doesn't have a third ending. So I actually got the second was the one. I was missing one orb for unlocking the gallery. And the one I was missing, I had to look it up. I got help from Baba Is Hint. It's a very good page because it doesn't give you the solution. It just helps you like a tiny bit. And that helped me enough to get some of the last stuff. And yeah, the orb I was missing was actually like on like the first secret level. On the very first world. Because it's fucking invisible and I never even thought about just moving around. Oh, this sword, chat, this sword, I refactioned it. Now it's better. Now it's much better. Actually finish it. Let's see who's streaming. Roach. I'll send you the Roach. It's doing Minecraft. Reported to Twitch for threatening photo. Pandora is best, thank you. Yeah, Roach is doing Minecraft speedruns. I'll see you on another day. Have a good one. Bye-bye.